Hello and welcome to a more rail of Star. Let's see what exciting loading issues we will encounter today. Hello, Rikori. Are we sure this is reality?
Hey, where are you going?
Hey, Black Swan.
Hey, we meet again, sleepyhead.
What's Miss Black Swan doing here?
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed she was awake and wanted to check to see how she was doing.
Uh-huh.
Though the strike from the general was timely, its destruction was also immense. When emanators collide, ordinary people inevitably suffer. But, luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf. Thankfully, I managed to get everyone out before the harmonious choir collapsed.
Oh, so that's what happened! Thank you, Miss Black Swan!
Don't mention it. After all, I
I'll
wouldn't
answer
want
after the
to
cutscene.
see such precious memories vanish. You're heading to see your friends, aren't you? Would it bother you if I walked with you for a short while?
Of course not. But you're not planning on doing something like last time, are you?
Why would you think that? I've never harbored any ill intentions. Well, not when you are around, anyway.
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first.
I didn't hate the fight. It was, a bit easy compared to Argenti, who just entirely wrecked my shit. So that was weird. I'm also not sure if I am actually past the fight. But it was fun. It was fun. He's optional? How do you avoid him then? Unbelievable.
He's still talking to that cowboy.
You're awake.
Hey, Bootel.
How do you feel? Well, fork me. You must be that Stellaron they were talking about.
That's me. Fuck, I myself prefer spooning.
Allow me to introduce him to you. This is Boot Hill, a galaxy ranger. During our pursuit of a certain person, we crossed paths and just so happened to uncover a shocking plot being concocted by Mr. Sunday.
Oh no.
Which is why we sought you out, to help the Astral Express save the world together.
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct every injustice one sees. That's how you lot in the Cienjo put it.
Hello, Wolfie. Hello, Yui.
More or less.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person. Who are you chasing? And why would that lead you to the Express?
good question. It's, what was it again? Don Hum. Do you remember?
I don't know, man. You're looking kinda sus, buddy. You're looking kinda sus.
No, that ain't it. I just can't seem to recall. Weird. My neurochip hasn't registered any malfunctions.
I can't seem to remember either.
What's going on?
I feel like that is a reference. I don't know to what though. I don't know.
Forget about it. If it slipped all our minds, reckon that person was just a minor scoundrel. Unimportant. Ain't gonna stop us from piecing together the story anyhow.
Yes, when the dust settles, I'll just think of a way to recall it in the memory zone. Everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himiko, shall we? She's now a minor star on Penacony, and the entire hotel's concerned about her well-being.
You're right. Let's head to the lobby then.
Who this? I don't add people I don't recognize, sorry. The sun also rises.
Us people from planets.
Probably someone who used to a supporter? Mabel. Again, if this person is watching my VOD or something, I'm sorry, but I won't add people I don't recognize, so... As long as I don't know who you are, I'm not adding you.
Look, they're with the...
Boop.
That's all right. In these times of conflict,
Hey.
for the sake of utmost safety, it is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate on behalf of the Astral Express.
So,
We must not allow you to take unnecessary risks.
our boy Sayu here has been asked in a stream, like, so, we know you're in this part of the storyline, so can you please not spoil us about what happens? And Sayu Dadas was like, you know what? I have a fantastic news for you. I forgot the lines I recorded. He legitimately did not remember what he recorded for this part, so he was playing his own lines entirely blind.
Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all. And the family, trapped though it may be, professes a desire for harmony. The Alliance
Fantastic.
has always won people over with reason. I firmly believe both parties can indeed put aside their differences and come to a peaceful agreement.
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good. With the Cienjo Alliance mediating, peace for Penacony is within reach.
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without your efforts, this sweet dream paradise would have been claimed by the last remnants of order before there was even a shot at peace. Well, would you look at that? Here comes the big hero.
Hello. another VA of Gundam Tanaka for Danganronpa 2 streamed the game, and he remembered what lines he recorded, but they were so out of order that he did not know when what happens. So that's fantastic.
If it isn't the galactic baseballer, a hero with unparalleled insight.
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up. Are you feeling unwell?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There's nothing wrong with her. She practically burned through a lifetime's worth of jokes on the way here.
Oof.
What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared. And that guy locked you both up.
It's a long story. But at least Mr. Sunday took it easy on us. He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. In other words, he imprisoned us within his consciousness. Thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir, we were able to escape.
He used that tuning on us too. Does that mean that we were almost imprisoned as well?
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us. Had he wanted, he could have easily taken us down, without so much as lifting a finger.
Speaking of the Oak family head, where is he now?
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, he's now the former Oak family head. The IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family and answer for the unrest caused. His trial is set to take place at Pier Point. The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in family affairs on both moral and rational grounds.
Everyone really has their own agenda, after all.
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't be able to deny their involvement in the Charmony Festival. They're siblings, after all. Why the sigh, General?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will try to persuade the family to consider this matter carefully during mediation. It's time, everyone. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one another before the upcoming negotiation. Do any of you wish to sit in?
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe, the crew will naturally accept. However, if the IPC has any reservations...
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC in Penacony, so there's no reason not to welcome you. Besides, if there can be reliable observers from the Astral Express present, discussions will go more smoothly.
True.
So, what do you all think?
Well then, we shall oblige.
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations. I think I'll just head back to my room and start packing.
Not to worry. Himiko and I will take care of things.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first. The conductor is worried about us. It's best I go and explain the situation.
Thank you. What about you, Will you join Welt and me? Or have you got other plans?
Yeah.
Great. Although I'm not too sure of the reason, the representatives from the IPC have insisted on her presence. Allow me to lead the way. Follow me, please.
All right.
The negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone, please follow me.
Oh, down there. We're gonna do it manually. I'm gonna go to the elevator. So, Kovori, Yui Wolfie, how are you doing? How is your weekend so far? Hold on. I need a minute. Okay, I've returned. Hello. I was like, something doesn't feel right. Oh, my allergies are acting up. Great. Playing Taimanin right now, feeling very little motivation to stream at the moment. Ah, the break. Yes. Doing good, managed to eep a bit. I eeped a lot today. I got a lot of eep.
You and Miss Topaz are here too.
Hey, Venturin isn't dead. Let's go.
The Intelligentsia Guild's Dr. Ratio. This assembly is quite something.
It's been a while, my Astral Express friends.
How are you alive?
I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Lafu. The presence of everyone here assures that the talks will likely reach a conclusion that satisfies all sides.
Oh. Looks like everyone has come with expectations. Care to share?
Of course. Topaz, if you please.
Sure, leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's Council, the absolute majority of members have agreed to the following resolutions. In light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, and by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the Strategic Investment Department, on behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation, will permanently relinquish its claim on Penacony sovereignty and offer unconditional support of the family's rebuilding efforts on Penacony.
We've cleared up that people don't die in the dream. That only applies for the sweet dream, though. That doesn't mean that Acheron can't just ignore that entirely and kill you anyway. Also, hello, top ass.
Now that's something.
Hold on, I kind of glanced over this. Permanently relinquish its claim and offer unconditional support of the family's rebuilding efforts on Penacony. Ooh. Nice.
All in the name of peace. That's our motto.
Uncharacteristically wise choice from her.
Finished sharing all its thoughts. Then it's our turn.
It's the whole talk that Antonin Kakavasha had at the end. Basically, sorry, I'm not gonna go see Mom and Sis yet. I got stuff to do. Oh.
The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity in Penacony. Ultimately, both parties have agreed to a comprehensive collaboration, offering technical support for the reconstruction of Penacony. The floor is yours for the finer points, Mr. Screwlam. Enlighten us, please.
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality is something I both admire and envy. Inorganic life has no mechanism to evoke dreams. But when my mechanical impulses are activated, my inspiration circuits will start to operate, and I will enter a state defined as imagination. time, within the realm of imagination, there emerges a fire from the shadows. It is warm, bright. I frequently ponder this flame might represent the essence of intelligence. A cluster of inspiration ignited by high temperatures. The future direction of the universe may well lie within it. Alas, they are nothing but projections of my thought system to me. Desired, but unattainable. But after learning of Penacony's accomplishments, I have come to realize that the flame is beyond my grasp. After deliberations with my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of the Simulated Universe project, and instead assist the Intelligentsia Guild as technological consultants in the research of the Dreamscape and Memory Zone, so that these assets may be better used to serve humanity.
Not only that, we've also established contact with the Garden of Recollection through the IPC, and they've pledged their support for our research endeavors. I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos' brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellects are now at their service.
This piece of shit. Also, hello, Scrollum. How you doing? It's a big W for everyone. Woo!
But never mind. At the end of the day, this is a positive outcome.
No wonder everyone insisted that she be there.
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's plight. I trust that everyone will surely reach consensus in the upcoming negotiations. Looks like Penacony's future is decided. I'm wondering, is there anything else the crew is concerned about?
Peace is our greatest wish. Beyond that, we desire nothing else.
Well, that's good. Now that everyone's minds are at ease, I shall take my leave. You may now depart with peace of mind. The Alliance will deal with all subsequent procedures.
If that's the case, it appears that we have nothing else to worry about on Penacony. Looks like it's time for us to embark on a new voyage.
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up March and deal with the checkout procedure. Oh, also, Miss Black Swan, you have a matter to discuss with me, yes?
Nothing escapes your attention, Miss Navigator.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? In any case, she and I will be waiting for you in March on the Express.
Dr. Ratio, I think the only playable character I actively dislike, he's such a cunt. Oh my god. For lack of a better word, that is what he is. Ugh. What a dickhead.
Let's go. Our time on Penacony
What a prick.
has come to a fruitful end.
Penacony's journey ends here. I guess it was pretty fruitful.
You love him? You don't have to listen to him all the time. He is so full of himself. Piece of shit. Ah. Anyway, let's return to the Express. What a nice ending.
The navigation meeting is about to start. We're all waiting for you.
When did the Express become so lively?
Ahem.
navigation meeting commence then.
This a meeting to decide our next stop? How we doing this? A show of hands.
Hold your horses, cowboy. It's for those to decide.
Yes, Buto. But what are you still? What are you still here?
I'm just catching a lift. Don't sweat it.
Allow me to explain. Mr. Boothill and Miss
Oh.
Swan submitted a request to temporarily travel with the Express for their own personal reasons. As you all may know, the Astral Express never declines any passenger whose heart yearns for the distant stars. Therefore, they will be traveling with us for a while until they reach their destinations.
All right.
Whoa, the Express is going to be much livelier now. But, Miss Black Swan, you better not use your memo keeper abilities to pull any pranks.
Understood, Miss Marge. I promise you, you'll never see me in your room while you're taking a break.
Don't! You're freaking me out.
All right. Now that everyone's met everyone, we can continue our navigation meeting. Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you all unearthing the truth about Penacony, Pom-Pom would have never known where Mikhail and the rest had gone. What they had to go through was regrettable, but I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. And it was thanks to all of you. Thank you, everyone. Now then, we come to the crux of this navigation meeting. We must decide on the Express's next stop. Let me introduce our current options. The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka, a planet composed entirely of water. Many aquatic races reside there. Of course, it's also the home planet of the venerable, nameless Mikhail. The second choice is the agate world of Melistanen, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty Idrilla ascended. Today, it's celebrated as a planet of undying allure.
That is true. We don't have a cabin.
The third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. However, the distress signals from there have recently ceased, prompting the IPC's...
Holy shit. Huh.
wish for us to check in on the situation. The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro. These days, it's apparently known to house one of the branches of the Morning Actors Troupe.
Ooh, so many options. I'm seeing stars already.
4 of them, yes.
Next up, everyone will select the destination that they wish to visit. And then we'll put it to a vote.
I would actually like this one most.
Little Misha and old Mikhail's homeland. Having been through so much in Penacony, as an aspiring nameless, I believe a visit to his homeworld is a must.
Count me in. Still, I imagine that planet must have changed entirely after the Stellaron disaster. I've heard that its land masses no longer exist and the native population has completely changed.
Huh.
I'm not against...
It's not Argenti's planet. It's Argenti's Eons' planet.
against Miss Himiko's choice, but...
I don't think he's from there.
Sounds like it's in danger. As nameless, should we not extend a helping hand?
March is right. Though the fact that the distress signals have ceased means we're probably too late. But I still think we should investigate the situation there.
3 votes for Lushaka. 2 for Edo. Looks like we have a winner! Next stop, Lushaka, the ocean planet. Then this navigation meeting is adjourned. I'll go check the warp jump coordinates. Everyone can catch up on some rest in the meantime. When it's
What
time
happens
to
if you
make
vote
the
for
jump,
Edo?
Pom-Pom will make an announcement.
There's still some time before the jump. What should I do?
How about a chat? Over here.
Oh no. Whatever I choose wins, that's not good.
Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful.
It's not gonna be uneventful, Marge.
What's with you and always copying the way I talk?
It's funny.
The last couple of trailblazing expeditions have been downright terrifying. It's about time we had some fun, cozy, and cute adventures for a change. Come on, start praying with me. Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let...
Marge, please. Done where? Done huh?
Oh. For some reason, I'm suddenly stricken by the feeling that we haven't crossed paths in quite some time.
Yeah.
I should have known better than to expect anything serious from you.
Oi.
Got it. Huh. Perhaps the joy of reuniting after a long time can also be considered just another part of the Trailblaze.
You coming with us?
This
Hello, Buto.
Astral Express sure is comfy. But I got one tiny problem with it. How come there ain't no potent drinks on this ride? I can live without malt juice. But at least stock something else. Like that white gem. Common as dirt and not too pricey.
Huh. No way, Express is only rated 12 plus.
You can't use that 12 years of age rule against a mighty ranger like me. All these years out in the wild, and now I'm bunking in luxury. Gotta say, it's quite the treat.
Hold on. Did he just use my game rating joke to make a joke about Western movie ratings? Plugging and unplugging noises.
Come to think of it, this trip to Penacony was the first time we trailblazed together, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Don't worry. We'll have plenty of time to spend together on the Express. So there'll definitely be more chances for adventures like this. Turn in early today. You've really been pushing yourself hard recently. If you don't take this chance to recharge, it could lead to long-term problems. It seems fine when you're young, but it's a different story as you age.
Huh. Wow.
You're
Horny
fast
chat.
becoming an excellent trailblazer. It's an honor to be able to watch you grow. Don't downplay your achievements. Everyone has witnessed your growth.
Yes.
I've known many warriors in my time, and only a few achieve the kind of growth you have. Back home, where I'm from, you'd be rated at least an S tier.
Bruh. Wait, hold the fuck up. Does he know he's from a gacha game?
It's not been easy for you these past few days. You've
Hold
earned some
up.
downtime. I'm looking forward to seeing how you'll perform on our next journey.
Is he aware?
Seeing your reflection among the stars in the porthole really does seem somewhat surreal. How about it? This journey of beautiful dreams. Was it to your liking?
What is this music? When the next survey comes, I'll be checking the 2 easy box again. Okay. Ah.
I can feel your obvious excitement. That means
But you
your
just got
memories
here.
will also become even more beautiful. So, how about you hand that small parting gift back to me? I'm quite eager to have it back.
Ah, yes, this item.
Oh?
What happened?
Never mind. I just stumbled upon a particularly fascinating spot in your memory. Before I explain, I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift I gave you isn't really a compass from the memory zone, but merely an empty light cone.
Oh!
Remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the first time, and I procured a few trinkets from your companions? Their functions are similar. This way, I can always be attuned to your location, ready to assist immediately if you encounter any threats.
Oh?
But this is not its most intrinsic function. Light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena. This empty light cone is the same. It can etch your memories in their most vivid form, and then allow me to admire and manipulate them, turning them into unique mementos. All the world is born from the power of mind and soul, and that power is memory. To prevent ourselves from being forgotten by the world, we must make the world remember us, or use our memories to recreate it. Life, seemingly vast, offers but a scant collection of impactful memories. Some joyful, some sorrowful, some light, some heavy. But you are different. Memory is a reflection of the future. Within that reflection, I see your unparalleled worth. You have the power to craft memories that can captivate the world. Your memory can illuminate the universe's future path. And that memory will be as scintillating as the star clusters you see in this porthole.
Which is why you want to collect my memories?
Precisely. But do you know the deeper meaning behind it?
No.
The reason is simple. In this grandiose and ostentatious dream of the families, only you personally experienced the entire course.
Oh.
Patience, my friend. I will reveal the answer to you, but that time is not now.
What?
Turn around and take a look at your friends. Every one of them is reveling at the arrival of their next destination, all filled with hopes and expectations of their own present and future. Revealing everything at this moment would be a bit of a buzzkill, wouldn't it? I'm looking for an opportune time. A time when you're totally at ease. Perhaps when the night grows hazy and you're about to drift off would be the most opportune.
What the fuck?
How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles, aromatics, and even a cushy couch to create a cozy dreamland for you. And then I will tell you the answer in the form of a little bedtime story to lull you to sleep.
All right.
Hi. Hello. Attention all passengers. The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
We're finally about to set off. There are countless gleaming memories out there waiting for us. Why don't we just leave it at that for now?
I am scared.
That's right. As a small token of compensation for playing that little trick on you with the empty light cone, I will gift you with some words. They hold great significance to me. Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions.
I'm so worried.
You'll remember these words dearly, won't you? In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Kapoth's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead and those fated to die remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
The end. Credits? What the fuck? Is Matt 7th? Is Agaron? Script supervisor Elio. Oh my god.
Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight. If you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds.
Sass.
You're feeling very relaxed now, aren't you? So, then, it's time to tell you a little bedtime story.
I'm not relaxed. You're wrong, Black Swan.
Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in Penacony failed, and no one survived. But don't panic. The truth, as horrifying as it may be, is not yet irreversible. There's still a glimmer of hope, and that's why I'm here. Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And when this story reaches its end, I'm sure someone as clever as you will notice that. There's a major flaw in the story you have experienced, yet within that flaw lies a glimmer of hope. Are you ready for it?
Yes.
Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream. You were bewildered back then, and then a Galaxy Ranger named Acheron showed you a way out.
Have we met
When you
before?
arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Aventurine, an IPC representative. Thankfully, Acheron appeared again and helped you.
Also, again, how the fuck is he here?
After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. During the tour, you ran into Sparkle disguised as Sampo and accidentally entered a child's dream. There, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. She realized the truth and tried to involve you in her plan, but that resulted in an accidental death. Even more unsettling, you soon encountered another murder. The two cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Despite your efforts to gather information about the two victims, you didn't make much progress. But you did learn about the watchmaker from Gallagher. Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns. In the midst of a fierce battle, Acheron revealed her true identity as an emanator of the Nihility and unsheathed her sword. That strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the Sweet Dream and the original Memory Zone. Upon your arrival at Dreamflux Reef, you learned the truth that death was actually dormancy, as well as the truth about the Dreamscape, the Stellaron, and the bellboy, Misha. You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. However, it turned out that Sunday and the Dream Master had their own hidden agenda. And you had to engage in an ultimate duel on the stage of the Charmony Festival. Finally, the story reached its conclusion. You emerged victorious, with the Trailblaze triumphing over the Order, and Penacony embracing a bright and peaceful future. This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony. I'm sure you've already noticed something unusual.
A couple of things here. How the fuck did they get in here also?
The major flaw, which contradicts all the known information, hides in this story. Little Misha. Or should I call him the Watchmaker? He's only a segment of memory in a dream bubble, but his ambition for the Trailblaze led him to leave the bubble and embark on a grand adventure in Penacony. While Misha is a rather special memory zone meme, and he was granted power by the Trail Plays, there's still one thing that he shouldn't be able to do. A life born in the memory zone could never manifest in reality. So, why did he appear in
Yes!
every hotel?
It's not a plot hole, let's go!
The answer is simple. He is the one fatal variable that contradicts all our known information. This means that you, who wholeheartedly believe in this memory, are still trapped in the dreamscape at this very moment.
Yep.
Wake up, sleepyhead. Break free from this eternal dream and return to the real world. We'll find our answers there.
That is something that was incredibly sus the whole time.
3, 2.
Oh. The whole time we were in the dream bubble with Misha, you remember me theorizing about Misha being Mikhail's grandson. Like, right? You remember that part last stream. The reason I did is because I remembered meeting him in the physical hotel all the way in the beginning of the storyline. So he had to be real. Or the whole hotel must have always been a dream. And we never actually made it here before we got sucked into the memo zone.
Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Hello.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
The deja vu is strong with this scene.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members, and the desire of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
I hope you enjoy it. This game is good. I am entirely able to say, without second thought, that Honkai Star Rail is a good video game. And I can't say that about any of the other games this company had made. Honkai Impact 3rd is rough around the edges, and Genshin Impact is fun exactly until you reach endgame. And then it immediately stops being fun.
Unfortunately, it didn't
Yay.
stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away.
So it was all a dream. You can play with your Pro Controller? Yeah. It also has full cross-save, so if you ever download it somewhere else, you can keep going with the same account. People had to suffer through me venting about Genshin. If I had played as much third as I played Genshin, people would have had to suffer through more venting. True.
I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Astana's Memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality. And that included a lot of Memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir. As time came and went, the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from reality, and reality became an illusion. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
This is what makes Enna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility. I came to realize this when the Dream Master tried to expel me at any cost.
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity when traveling with her. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is.
I see.
Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations. However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, they can't create a flawless world like gods do. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real, you'll have a chance to break free from the dream.
Yeah.
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality. When I turned the pages of your memories, I realized that I was in an illusion too.
Alright, not being able to use your own gacha team. So I actually don't think it's good design to force people to grind gacha characters to be able to win story fights. I believe you should be given the option to take a lone team for story moments, so you don't get stuck. Getting stuck in a video game is one of the biggest sources of frustration, and one of the ways that people will lose interest in the game the fastest. So, getting the option to use a preset party or preset characters for the fight that are known good, can win the fight if you know what you're doing, would be great. Okay, no, that's stupid. Like, I personally enjoy Zdorika for that reason a lot, because you can't use your gadget characters for most of the main storyline. But that means they can make combat that is a lot more fine-tuned and has a lot more depth, because you can't just steamroll it. And they can also give you multiple characters that would have to go in the same slot, which you can't do with your gadget characters. You can't have two black slot characters in your party in Stordica unless the game forces you to have them. Yeah, exactly. Just hand us the character we need and let us use them. And that's fine. And I want them to do this for every boss in the game. Because the final bosses of segments have never been the issue for me. The final bosses of segments are actually easier than the mid-bosses. The fucking deer on the Shenzo Lofu and the stupid Argenti fight were so much harder than Frontilia. Ah! Yeah. But yeah, no, giving you the same character in 3 different outfits is just lazy. I understand the frustration there. So we lost.
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the harmonious choir through the Charmony Festival. Asdana has thus fallen into Enna's dream, transforming everyone equally into the notes of the Eon. Failure doesn't mean weakness. Only the strong can gather the will to resist the order and try to break free. We still have a chance, though. To make it happen, please, Black Swan, guide us to those with a strong will.
All right, please come with me.
These people are...
They're the ones who accept Enna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions.
Yes. What a game! Man! Oh, they really cooked for this. They really cooked for this planet. This is the quality of content you can get out of Hoyoverse employees if you give them a year to make something, instead of forcing them to make 3 somethings within for release. They definitely had more time for this than they had for all this. Because they didn't start working on this game until Genshin was done, I think. So especially the work must have coincided with Genshin to some degree, because this is running on the Genshin code. Star Rail is just Genshin with a different outfit on, or from a code base point of view. That's what I mean. I'm not saying, oh, this is just rehashed Genshin. No. I mean, the program that runs the storyline is the same program, and they just reskinned it to fit their new game. It's a different team within MiHoYo, as far as I know. There's no name attached to this game that doesn't belong to MiHoYo. Hoyoverse is their brand, and Cognosphere Incorporated is a 100% subsidiary of MiHoYo. It's a Singaporean company that MiHoYo created and owns. So there's no name attached to this that isn't MiHoYo, or entirely owned by MiHoYo. So they didn't work on this until well into Genshin existing, because the game engine this is running on is Unity, and all the additions they made for Genshin, like the gacha system, all of it, all the item system, all of the stuff, is just Genshin Impact. This is just running on Genshin Impact engine, basically. So they couldn't have started development on this until well before Genshin was done. So they had 1 year, maybe 2, to make the entirety of the space station, all of Yurilo 6, and most of the Lofu. And then they now had a full year to come up with Penacony, which is why the quality is so much higher in Penacony compared to the previous segments. Because they had time. They could put in the work for Penacony, which I am incredibly happy about. Okay, I'm going to stop waffling around and just teleport down here. And you're like, friend has sent us the code? Yeah. Your wishes are not respected, you will be a friend. The most threatening, wholesome thing of all time. Actually, I can find out. They should have a credits thing somewhere. Didn't this game have an about button? No, apparently. I want the Wikipedia entry. Yeah, no, this game is just developed by MiHoYo. So I have confirmed what I said earlier. This game is just developed by MiHoYo. It's a different team of employees within MiHoYo compared to Genshin Impact. They don't have the same set of people work on both games. They have 2 teams, and each team is taking care of one of the games. Which is also why they can, like, sometimes have... there's also why you can sometimes feel like there is a disconnect between the games. Like, this game taking a lot of decisions that you would wish Genshin Impact would take is going to be mostly due to... them being different teams and having different creative leads that have different ideas of how their game should look.
It's... Robin?
Hey, Robin.
Finally, you've arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Anna's dream by her own will. And it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
Hey, Robin.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality. Are we going to lock it up in a cage? I want to see it fly freely in the sky.
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own. Do you want it to die?
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it can return to the sky.
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Even if they may crash on the ground one day, they shouldn't be trapped in a cage.
Oh, Sunday would never say this.
Birds belong to the sky, so we should help them return there, right?
Sunday would never say this.
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized it was just a dream. And this is our final hope. Anna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir, namely everyone's shared wishes. It will only materialize once the aspirations of all beings in Penacony merge as one.
Have I been making that because Sunday agrees with her? It's very funny though. It is. It is. You are right.
At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. And in order to destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Now comes the tricky part. How do we do it? Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where she was completely unguarded, guiding her to uncover the truth herself to make her regain her consciousness. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an Eon.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
Let's go! Dan Hang and Boot Hill.
Critical moment for the whole universe. Who cares about some dumb number?
Thanks to Black Swan.
You're welcome. And thanks to the memo keepers in Penacony, too. I believe your partners have also awakened from their dreams.
This is
the
so
first
good.
Step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the discord that will sway Anna's dream.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people within a short period of time.
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, we can seek assistance from the outside. We've long been aware of a potential solution. Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia dreamscape. When people first enter this place, they often find themselves and others sharing a collective dream. At this very moment, there is only one dream encompassing the entire Asdana system.
So, you mean, if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this system, their free will would intertwine with this dream and shake it to its core.
Like using the beacon for real this time.
Those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the foundation of the Order instead. The real challenge is, how can we gather a huge number of people as determined as you within a short period of time?
Oh.
Looks like the JDAP Kiss of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
Indeed.
No need for that.
Oh?
Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? That's easy. Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
You can gather Galaxy Rangers?
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as elusive and disconnected individuals, and actually, they're right. And That's why we have a tacit understanding among us.
Among us.
You know what it is, Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger. And that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner. Because it's a burial artifact. Worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero. And in the direction it falls.
We should keep it until the player forgets about it. I mean, the thing is, we know what the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath is for. And it's not this fight. It's the fight against Nanook. That's why we have it. So we should try to not use it too soon unless we absolutely have to.
Countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost, because we abide by a common principle.
The whole point why Elio had Kafka send us to the Lofu is so we could get them as allies for the big finale. So no, I understand. I understand why we shouldn't use it. Also, double reason, they wanted Boot Hill to show off.
The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night. And with them comes the dawn.
Oh, this shit is going to be awesome, isn't it?
Stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
Oh?
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step. I'll fine-tune the slumbering souls with the Song of the Harmony, interrupting them with the discord of Trailblaze.
No!
And guiding them towards reality.
Corey!
It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. While I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it.
Ooh.
This includes my brother as well. And his dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat idealistic and romantic. The flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight. Do you believe these efforts alone are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path?
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume?
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power.
Oh.
The final step in destroying the sweet dream will be my responsibility.
That's a relief to hear.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you.
Mm-hmm.
This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony.
Oh, the music.
Indeed. She was the first to discover the world beyond the shores of death, and shared this truth with all of us. There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream, and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's unwavering dedication. Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost. As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool in the hotel or assistance from the family, she can only awaken from this dream in one way. A real death. We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady. Are you ready?
I need a drink. All right. The drinks have been prepared. I don't have popcorn, but I have sausage. So that's gonna have to suffice. Let's go.
Very well. Now, please close your eyes.
Ah. Yes. Yeah, we're using the pre-built one. Imaginary, you say? Uh-huh. I could bring you. For full canonical effect or something, I don't know. Let's try this.
How long has this rain been ongoing?
Oh boy!
If I remember correctly, it has lasted for decades, or even centuries. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. But thankfully, we've guided those lost souls to their lives beyond. They were heroes in their time. And they won't be reduced to puppets of the Nihility in their death.
Well, I don't have Aventurine. My Kafka is like level 50. And my Headstell isn't built enough yet.
You see, the shadows on the sea have vanished. Do you remember? He once said that the sky would clear when the regrets of the departed had faded away.
I've had Kafka for so long, and I still haven't built her.
But it's still raining.
So does that mean he's also dead?
So, why is all this? Why did this rain choose me?
Because someone's regrets haven't been fulfilled, perhaps. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves. Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of Ix, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the Nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they have journeyed with me for such a long time.
So this is how it is.
Oh boy.
Dead.
Yes.
You watching over me?
This is my duty as Acheron the Watcher.
Ooh.
I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the Nihility, guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it. Back to this side.
But if this is what the departed ones expected, should you try to change it?
This is mirroring the dialogue
I don't know.
from last time.
But someone once told me that
But now he is saying Acheron's parts, and Acheron is saying his parts. Except slightly changed where they had to.
when the inevitable moment came, he hoped that someone would stand at his grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
Even if It doesn't make sense at all.
Some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless. I have experienced that much already. Please extend your hand and then close your eyes. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only then will I be able to put an end to the final regret by the Dead Sea.
Will I ever see them again?
Yes, that is certain. Because it was you who told me about the Express, your two former companions. The expedition cut short by the swarm.
No!
Your narrow escape from death. And your encounter with the Galaxy Rangers. And Penacony. The hometown to which you could never return.
Yeah. Countless times I got rejected by the family and had to pass it by. But I knew that my companion was still there. Mikhail,
Tianan.
are you still there?
Take my hand and come with me. We will leave this place. You'll embark on a long, long journey, shrouded in darkness. But fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. That's the color of existence. Follow it, and it'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world.
Oh.
Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here.
Oh.
Always distinguish between reality and imagination. All right, Gray?
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions.
May your schemes be forever concealed.
Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
No, we aren't.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
So, does that mean Acheron is a psychopomp in this universe? A psychopomp is an umbrella term for any mythological creature that leads the soul of the living into the land of the dead after they have died or their time has come. So, like, several dead gods of death are psychopomps. Like, Charon, the ferryman that brings you over the river Styx, is a psychopomp. Anubis is a psychopomp. in Egyptian mythology. And in this world, Acheron ferries your soul into nihility. She basically leads you to nirvana. If we want to pick up that philosophy.
Remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber?
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet, but we're about to awaken from this dream. Or perhaps such is the answer itself. Leave this place. Return to where you belong.
How did we even get in here?
Awaken Penacony from this dream.
How did we get in here?
As I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose the right path, but about inspiring them to save themselves. So, when will people actively save themselves? The answer is when they are in desperate situations. Like a drowning individual in the deep sea. When one's body and mind bear immense pressure, agony, confusion, and despair will follow. I firmly believe that. The fragility of humankind often freezes them in their tracks. But in truly desperate situations, they will strive to save themselves. And now, Penacony has enough heroes to lead them forward. It's through this inherent, self-centered instinct that people exert their utmost effort, even when they know their struggle is fruitless. As absurd as it may seem, it's their resistance. As for now, it is time to guide them, not as a savior, but as a nameless among those mortals. In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. The rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, please allow me to ask a few final questions. So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals and entities in the sweet dream.
Oh.
Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands? If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after. I would ask, would you wish to stay?
And this time we only have the choice we took the first time, huh?
Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart.
Of course I do, Yui.
Friends, family, strangers.
I even recognize these answers. They are mine.
Soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone and every face they remember. The joy and the heartaches. The vows sealed and those left hanging. All will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey?
Yes. I would blaze a trail without hesitation.
I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist. Such is the only answer humans can offer when facing the nihility. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light in the world.
Oh.
Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
Come to think you exist in the nihility, and you watch over others to depart it. Such a task is absurd and meaningless.
Nevertheless, someone had to do it. As for the meaning you mentioned, even if it's a meaningless task, I've come this far, haven't I?
Even if the future you forge may not even belong to you.
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs to someone.
What hardships you must have experienced. In that case, allow me to do something meaningless too. Please, tell me your name. Perhaps my existence will vanish in the next moment, and nobody will remember this conversation or your answer. But I believe that your name should be remembered. And this universe will remember it as well.
Oh.
For me, some things are difficult to recall. Yet there are others that I find challenging to forget. Such is memory, a creation of the past that blossoms into significance in the distant future. I remember that marks the start of my journey. The origin of the vibrant red hue in my life. And the most fervent element amidst every tempest. That's my name. Raiden Ozenmori May. The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more.
Yes.
What you must do is ponder its significance, then return to the waking world. That's where we all find our answers.
Ooh. Holy shit. I'm so curious how we'll unlock the nihility path for the Trailblazer. Me too. So we know that Acheron became an emanator. Acheron broke free from no, Acheron became an emanator by walking in the shadow of Ix. And as we've discussed before the previous pen and paper session, shadows of Ix are anything that represents nihility. Being too close to a black hole could turn you into an emanator of nihility. Like, being too close to Welt's cane could turn us into an emanator of nihility.
Listen to our song.
Ah.
Systems fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Good confidence.
Yeah, being too close to Acheron could technically turn us into an emanator. Or, like, delete us from existence, one of the two.
How can the weak be righteous?
Still the same free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Also, this is more like it. Now, this feels like a boss battle.
Is that it? Time to mix things up.
Don't worry, it's just as great.
My friends?
I could have actually waited on this one, but that's fine.
Here is thunder.
Time for the master.
Show no mercy.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin. We're finally
Also,
waking up from our dreams.
if being gazed upon is what turns you into an emanator, that means the Trailblazer is a threefold emanator. You know?
I'll take the lead. Listen up.
Follow my charge. Enjoy eternal peace.
Destined for oblivion.
Still the same old.
Conflict is noisy. If you have any objection, feel
Oh boy.
your case.
Oh, that's a bit bad. Okay, bringing Jing Yuan, not my best choice.
Wake up.
I feel like I should have played the long game here. And brought another healer.
In the mood for another beating? Noisy. Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves! Noisy.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Investing in victory, yes.
Weakness is not defined by you.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Sink into a dream.
Just to get rid of this status alone, I think it would have been worth it to bring another healer. I keep forgetting my Gallagher is bad. And doesn't have the crucial Eidolon. I'm so used to Ho-Ho just being able to fucking do anything.
I'll take the lead. Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Ah, this will hurt so bad. Yeah, that's bad. How am I not dead? Hello? How did I live? Is she not allowed to die? I'm sorry, how am I alive? I got hit at 4 HP. How am I not dead?
We will never choose to run. Wake up.
Streamer luck. You know what? I take it. Ow. 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 Ow, could you stop?
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Step up, let's see ya.
Ah, shit. Okay.
Nice, like a good my friends.
Death. I don't know, actually. Do I attack the big bitch? I don't know what the best course of action is for this phase. I'll be honest. No idea.
Still the same old. Perfect melody I command. Recreate paradise anew.
Ow! Ah! Scripted! That is how. It was scripted the whole time.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony. Penacony's first and last disharmony.
Ooh.
Keep up with me.
Oh!
Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Disorderly noise.
Ooh.
Is that you singing?
Brother, you have heard their cries. This is not the paradise they hoped for.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why I had to become the lone star in the sky to guide them.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Life's like a good my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Ow.
Destined for oblivion.
beating. Noise is fading.
How familiar.
Sink into a dream.
I'll take the lead. Wake up. Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Screw that shield. What shield? Uh-oh. No, my healer. That's still bad. I might have to replay this.
Let the show begin.
Even if the future is full of pain, we won't escape from it.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
The train is so good.
Still waters of oblivion.
I'm just so fucked.
Will eventually rest upon me. Still the same noise is fading. I'll catch up.
Enjoy eternal peace.
I'm so royally screwed. Yep. Okay. I hope I don't have to sit through everything. But I'm switching my team. I'm replacing Jingyuan with Hua.
Are you ready?
I hope I can skip. You know? Boop. 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 And Gallagher. Confirm. Double heals. I don't really need more damage. I have plenty of damage. Okay, I can skip. Good.
Welcome.
Yes. Allow me.
Always distinguish between reality.
The skip button works in this part. Very good.
Anna's dream is too
Tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation.
I will not forgive them for Agenti.
Why does...
That took too long and was too annoying for me to like it. Ah, yes. Okay, we get to see this one
The
again.
golden dream is getting restless.
The scene is cool. I want to see it again.
Coming long nights. I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more.
This theme is so good. The Penacony theme.
Ponder its significance. Then return to the waking world.
The Penacony theme is in that realm of this theme will make me cry nostalgic tears in a couple of years when it comes up in autoplay. It's so well written. Such a simple melody, but so good. And also it's here. In case you don't hear it.
Still the same
Disorderly noise. Without order, how can the weak be righteous?
Again.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Protect me. Protect me.
Battery! Ow.
Noisy.
Still the same old. I'll take the lead. Let's play our. Let the show begin.
Sink into a dream.
Ah, yes.
Destined for oblivion.
Disorderly noise.
This boss theme is so good, by the way. Holy fucking shit.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
In the mood for another beat. Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We will never choose to run.
Still waters of oblivion.
Noise. These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Is there any point recasting Headblazer's ultimate while you still have stacks remaining?
Wake up.
Okay. Good to know.
Still the same.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
Boop. Well, 1 point.
Let the show begin.
Getting the ho-ho heal. Even though it isn't that much right now for some reason.
Noisy.
Once again,
Nice like a good friend.
not quite getting the energy I need.
Indulge yourselves.
Again. Still waters of oblivion.
Boop.
Enjoy eternal peace.
Yeah.
Keep up with me. Listen up.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
These are devils. I'll crush them all. Sing together.
No.
Another journey begins.
Whatever that is, I am saying no.
Destined for oblivion.
I'm also saying, do you know what break tastes like?
It too shall fall.
Weakness is not defined by you. Let's play our. Let the show begin.
Whee!
Disorderly noise.
Still waters of oblivion.
Disorderly noise.
Again.
I'll take the lead.
Nice like a good friends. Indulge yourselves.
I was tracing. The good break or the bad break? Oh no.
Noise is fading. Dare attack me?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Destined for oblivion.
Noisy. These are devils. I'll crush
Give me that battery. Do it.
Enjoy eternal peace. In the mood for another beating? Thanks, pal.
Another journey on the still waters of oblivion.
Nice.
7,336 notes. I solemnly invite you to join the glorious chorus.
Not good. Not good. Okay, good again. I'm gonna get Akira on a stack here. So that when it's her turn, I can get her to ult. Which should just Omega burst that barrier there.
I weep for the departed.
Yeah, no barrier for you, idiot.
Indistinguishable from reality. Can it still be called an illusion?
Keep up with me.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Protect me. Protect me.
Perfect melody I command. Recreate paradise.
And it's scripted time. Let's go, Robin. Do you have to sit through this cutscene every time you do the repeat fight? When you grind for materials?
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony.
Or do you have her ability from the beginning that time around?
Penacony's first and last disharmony.
The train!
Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
I ordered, I don't know, fair.
Is that you singing?
Okay, good.
Heard their cry. This is not the paradise they hoped for.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual
Yes.
night of solitude.
nice like a good friends.
Why did I not use her ultimate before? Whatever. I'm not very smart. I actually just wanted this break damage, that's why. All according to Keikaku.
Demons or devils, I'll crush them all.
Destined for oblivion. I'll take the lead.
Noise.
Wake up.
The music is so good.
Listen up.
Get trained!
The weakness of humanity cannot be redeemed by others. Give me strength.
In the mood for another nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Let's play our. Let the show begin. Another journey begins.
What do you mean status effect? I didn't see a status effect.
Wake up.
There wasn't a status effect here. What are you talking about?
All things are part of the melody. Demons or devils, I'll crush them all. Wait for good timing. In the mood for another beating?
Listen up.
Even if the future is
Whee!
pain, we won't escape from it.
The voice lines they play here have big Endwalker final fight energy, by the way.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Like on the phase transition.
I can do this.
Which is good. It's one of my favorite fights of all time. This is a good thing.
Wake up. Another journey begins.
Disorderly noise.
I'll take the lead.
Hat blazer. I'm not even wearing a blazer.
Still the same.
Nice like a good brew, my friends.
Whee!
Indulge yourselves.
And break. And train.
Don't be shackled by the past.
Ah, Danhang! Danhang is the best boy. I love him so much.
I weep for the departed.
I didn't like him at first, but damn. He came through. Are you serious? You're shielding at 1%? You dickhead? I absolutely hated March's first. Understandable though, she is so annoying in the beginning.
Step up, all things are part of the melody. Eternal prayer.
I'll take the listener.
Noisy.
Protect me, protect me.
Another journey begins.
Do you mean hallowed ground? The paladin ability?
Witness the will of the weak.
Oh, Himeko line. There it is.
Let the show begin.
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves.
Wake up.
Now that Himeko line dropped, I can send you a thing. Very good. And being distracted from fighting everyone.
Any time left to say farewell.
Oh my god. Why would he say that? Oh my god. No, I know who he is. What the fuck?
Keep up with me. Listen up. Again.
Excuse me, can we stop with the dumbass shield?
Let's play our let the show begin.
Oh my god.
Protect me, protect me.
Disorderly noise.
I'll take the lead.
Hello, yes, I would love, murdering him. Okay, this applies debuff. He's dead.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That'll get him.
If we had never experienced solitude, how could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy
The what?
will reshape for us all of reality.
Hello.
Your paradise can save more people. Sever my path with your hands.
Did they just re-explain the mechanic Boop. Break, break till you're dead. Easy. Easy break. No sweat.
Let the show begin.
It was humanity that created you.
Do 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 do. Ah, yes. Do, 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 do. And break.
That's half the work.
He really does have a Final Fantasy boss fight shape. I will take this opportunity to turn that on. Don't mind me.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
They really put the whole UC in this patch. No, not the Never-Gussie.
I swear on truth. Life's like a good friend. Indulge yourselves.
Don't worry, I can break his ass. No problem. Look at this bullshit. Oh, are you ready for dumb breaks? Oh, beautiful. That was his entire bar in one skill. Oh man, Trailblazer Ultimate is stupid. Do, 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 do. Oh no, the damage! Are you going to hit me or are you just going to stand there, Sunday? Like, come on, buddy. Are you going to try at least? Am Anfang war das Wort. Why is this German?
I'll take the lead. Free will, or was it destiny? Keep up with me. Wake up.
And there we go. Battle over. And then it is Monday.
So, why does life slumber?
Because someday we will wake up from our dreams.
The night is still too short.
Brother, the dream is over.
Damn. And the sunset. That was the Firefly sunset.
58. A fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams. It soon faded in chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for eternal separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe. It was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity. As the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn, a tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of everything for the Amber Lord grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplated, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird, the Torrent Eagles, looks a bit dim lately.
It's the Torment Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It's just it's located in the inner ring of Penacony and can only be seen when spring and summer overlap. As for the question you asked, I think stars do die, just like people. But do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present. The light we see from them is from a long time ago.
By the way, looking at the stars and knowing the speed of light is like millions of years apart. For a long time, people thought the light from the stars was instantaneous. And it wasn't until a few hundred years ago that we figured out that light has a speed.
Even after the stars perish, their light will travel millions of light years, spanning countless years.
Wait, you mean this? Wasn't that Aventurine?
To illuminate the night sky of another world. In our paradise, I believe there will be a star like that, shining with the same light. Its radiance will last forever, and its name will be happiness.
No, not just one star. We should have 2 stars. Or maybe even more.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a deal.
But it could have been Elio, I don't know. Maybe they just sound similar.
Promise, and nothing will sway our ideals.
Yeah, you bet.
For real this time. Do we still get the stupid credits? Poggers! But this time we get Acheron's name, don't we? Yep. Script supervisor Elio. Oh, no. Man. Hey, we're waking up. How nice.
It's a pleasure to hear your voice again.
Hey, Jade.
You've become the biggest winner of this festival.
Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, but you also managed to escape with the help of that Knight of Beauty. Remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? It's now the most valuable chip in this game.
Oh, this chest.
This came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay. Diamond just called a meeting to discuss what to do with you.
Just as I expected. So is Diamond planning to demote me or kick me out of the 10 Stonehearts?
Why don't you take a wild guess?
Well, alright. Then I'll guess. He's going to promote me to P46.
Alright. What will you wager?
Are we talking about a real bet here? I don't want to wager anything just to escape your clutches.
Is P46 like a wage tariff level?
But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet my life, ma'am.
Interesting. But since it's Diamond's call, no one can predict the outcome. I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled, we'll return to Pier Point for the final showdown.
Pier Point is the
Sounds
HQ,
like I'll
right?
be out of the action for
Of
a
the
while.
IPC.
Finally, a chance to kick back and relax.
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the family's compound, we finished up our preparations. The seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time to reap the rewards.
Huh? Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here. Oh. So many surprises today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal to show up here. one who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet. Do you understand what that means?
Screw Wubba Boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense.
The censorship.
Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I don't mind adding a few more zeros to my wanted poster. I have a question for you. Be honest, or I don't mind putting a bullet into your head. Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
Whom? Who? Aideen! Gift! Okay. Quest. These fuckers.
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose, we make the same choices.
Oswaldo Schneider. Ah! That guy. Of course. How could I forget? It's this code. And not useful to you until you have the friend list button. By the way, I sincerely hope you have logged in with an account and not just launched in guest mode. Do not post your UID if you don't have an actual account tied to your progress. If you don't have like a Google account or whatever that's connected to your MiHoYo account, your UID can be used to steal your account. I want this light cone. We're going here. Also, what was that about secret quests? As long as there is like an email address connected to your account or any social login, it's fine. But if you just made the account without connecting it to anything, your UID is basically your only way of signing into it. So I see. But I also want to do this side quest because I want that light cone for Robin. Da, 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 da. The patent is about to expire. The chairman has gone missing and the commemorative movie has been postponed. Oh no. Also, what the actual fuck? Ba-ba-ba. How thrilling. Just the way I like it. Even so, never sell Clocky. Please hear yourself out. Good. Oh, the blasted Irish family. What should we do now? Seems like we can, with the Mr. Watchmaker. Let's not bother, I guess, with our problems. Get back to work. Okay, that doesn't... What? What does that have to do with anything? It's the same account system, yes, but... It doesn't matter when you made it. It matters if there is an email address or a social login attached to it. The account system has always had this flaw. Because they let you make guest accounts, your account can be easily stolen if it is a guest account. If it isn't, you're good. The solution to fix this. Dreamjoy Memoir. Ah. The film reels of the series are severely damaged in the early accident despite our best efforts to repair them. We have to re-edit it. No! I'm familiar with the Watchmaker story. Present the Watchmaker's hat. This is the Watchmaker's hat. Yep, pretty sure that it is. Let's go. It's time to edit a movie, I guess. It's not a top hat. Begin edit. Hey yo. Story about it tell a long time ago. Clocky from back then wasn't some Dreamville superstar, but lived in a ship named the Compass. TikTok, I'm Clocky, the most awesome crew member on the Compass. Our ship has been to plenty of places, encountered plenty of danger, but we also made plenty of friends. This voyage has been the most fun ever. Across the vast sea, there are many wondrous new lands. It is our crew's goal to explore the land of the rest of this uncharted world. Let me tell you about our adventures. The flooded Watch City, the ever-spinning Screw Kingdom, the Gold Sand Town beneath the Aurora. Which would you like to listen to first? Hold on, TikTok. The navigators, Master Hat and Armchair Boy, are calling for us. Our ship's about to set off. Instead of just hearing my tales, why not experience it for yourself? Get on board and live adventure with the Compass. The Compass is setting off once more. I wonder what interesting wonders you'll encounter with Clocky. Ta-da! Time invested. Ah. These are the emotional inclinations we're bringing to the audience. Should encompass a variety of emotions and never should be allowed to hit 0. Okay. Golden story snippets represent interesting storylines which will always increase audience emotions. Grey story snippets represent somber storylines which will always decrease audience emotions. Huh. Alright. Editing. I want to get some sad in here. Some drama. But yeah, if there's an email attached to it, you can just post your UID. It's this ID in the bottom left. This numbers. That is how we can add you. Creme de la creme. Clocky spent plenty of time on the compass. Passengers come and go on the ship. But Clocky is never stop his own knowledge. To kiss ready by the crew. Tell me identification. Really miss him. My friend, do you think we also have to leave the compass one day? Oh no. And with nothing but his curiosity and a minor hesitation, his cogs. Clocky follows the compass on yet another voyage. Oh no. Blue represent normal story snippets when increasing one type of audience emotion and also decrease another type of emotion. Edit. Very thrilling. Ta-da! All right, continue. Last feast, everyone is in deep sleep. Only Clocky remains awake. He gazes the faraway nightmare will from the deck, eagerly anticipating the next adventure. Oh no! Mohammed crew leaving the compass. Oh no! Why do they think they're inventing? The legendary Nightmare armchair boy said this place is fraught with unknown dangers. Oh no! Sleep tight, friend. We're going to begin a grand adventure tomorrow. Tonight, Clocky has a dream. Very long dream. Even longer than any of his voyages. Wow! Edit successful! Whee! Alright. That's it, I'm the director now. Amazing. Extra story reel, yes. Used to shoot extra stories. Pog. Go on. Wow. Hanu! Amazing. Yes, I would like to be teleported nearby. Ah, yes. Not ready yet. Credit. Just not that I had done his job. Brother Hanu, exactly. If people know nothing about history, should have heard of Brother Hanu was modeled after. Hanunu. The one who liberated Penacony. Yes. Was the one who broke the APC's hold over the prison, named it Penacony. Yet Penacony has never seemed to thank its hero. Maybe someone out there is hiding a story. If they couldn't steal his thunder, you can bet the family would want his name struck from the dreamscapes. Oh no. Were they? Merciless criminal. The executed corpse piled up as high as mountains on his cruel regime and the war disaster ravaging the world. Holy shit. Righteous and selfless hero, yes. Huh. So the third story, it might sound like a little outrageous, but some unofficial history that I read about the Primal Waking Library. Hanunu was just as ordinary as Dana Wildwolf. The frontier prison, suppression of inmates had reached zenith. However, nobody dated to fire the first shot, I see, until an out-of-control Wildwolf stormed into the prison and bit the NPC gut, triggering mutiny among the inmates. Following independence, the prisoner used this wolf to build up the hero of Penacony's independence, Hanunu, but he never actually existed and was just a romantic legend. Oh no! I want the wolf. He was trying for more Brother Haru stories inside the Dream Joy memoir. A memoir. Amazing. Yes. Ta-da! Oh, that's so cute. I am trying. So we had a theory last time, right? That Gallagher maybe is just a dog. What if Gallagher is so familiar with the story of Penacony's liberation and Hanunu and everything? Because he is that wild wolf who then turned himself into a dude using the power of the Enigmata. In any case, he's a good boy. Yay! Light cone. Okay, so I have this mountain of crystals, but if I try and pull in Topaz, Yui will unsubscribe. So I can't. I can't pull on Topaz. I don't want Yui to unsub. Yui doesn't like Topaz at all. Okay, so it was in here, right? Hello.
Corey Blazioli's just subscribed.
Resub.
There, I subbed for Topaz.
I subbed for Topaz. I mean, I probably won't pull her anyway. So where was that mimic? Was it the back line, right? You gain a sub and you lose a sub, but... Aww.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Do you count?
Storms
No.
on the horizon.
Where the fuck?
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Where was that location? Was somewhere along the ring. I think it was over here. I honestly don't remember where that was. Here? Oh, there. Right, the mimic. Hello.
Stream 4.
I've killed the mimic. There's no quest next to it, though. Is it in this side room that we couldn't go into before? Hello. Hello. Oh, so yes, thank you for the boop. Oh, I'm walking.
Stream 4.
Ah! Flora. Woo! Do tell. Must have heard about the Oak family's past proclamation that guests will be absolutely safe. That's all thanks to the Order's power. But the strength has almost dissipated on Penacony, which also means that the present dreams... Jesus Christ, can it be slower, please? Shut the fuck... There's not an impossibility. When my older brother and I crashed into the land back then, I thrust into unconscious darkness. But then I awoke, I was surrounded by nurses, my brother was nowhere to be seen. Okay. I will look for him.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades. Stream 4.
Hello, Trotter.
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bonk.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Another journey from the still waters of oblivion.
Ta-da!
Another blood debt.
All right.
Stream 4. Gleam of old.
Huh.
The victor bears the responsibility of victory. Finish me. Fly into the sky.
We were supposed to fly into the sky together.
If only I could.
Huh. Item. This music, I swear.
Stream 4.
Bonk.
The gleam of old blades.
Bonk. I'm not allowed to, really? Wow. Or is it just the wrong corner? No, I need to have the actual, like, edge piece that goes here. Alright then. No, that is actually that edge piece. Very cool. And oh, no. Sad. No? What do you mean, no? Oh, it's here. Got a bit confused there. Ta-da!
Seek, and you will find.
By the way, can I, like, track the quest, please? No? Does that not count as a quest? Amazing. Do I need to find more than one thing, or is that item enough? Okay. I know that she'll be disguised, I just would love to know when I'm done finding things. That's why I would have preferred a quest tracker that told me. The beds. Oh, hello. Robin! Yes, I did find something. It's the only clue I found. Alright. The oath of harmony is nothing to like this recorded in it. Red's residue, so really. I'm sorry. When we reunited at Dreamflex Reef, I had an ominous feeling that maybe our paths would not cross again. It's just I didn't expect this day to come so soon. Aww. The world is really not very beautiful at all. But we can make it better. Our dream is on the verge of collapse, and many sinister characters are raring to capitalize on the situation. I have to protect this place at all cost. Huh. Alright. I think the hounds have already discovered that I've slipped out. May the harmonies light be with you. Yeah. Bye, Robin. Oh. Aww. Limited edition. Dream distributor gave it to me as a commemorative souvenir. Aww. He kept it. That's so cute. He kept the limited edition collector's card. Bad. These birds, I swear. The blues. So you've collected enough origami birds. It's time to claim your rewards. Thank you for your contribution to Dreamworld. That's what the script says. Find me inside the hotel VIP lounge in front of the giant clock. Okay. Ah. Lady Vermilion. Do you want me to go to the actual reverie?
It's getting late. Where to now?
Aww. Am I stupid? Messages. Outside the hotel VIP lounge. So... Dreamscape. Yes. And then... Where was the VIP lounge again? Was it here? There's still so many quests left in this game that I have to do. I mean... Just... look at this. That's just character quests I haven't done. Which is most of them. Wait, no, that's the wrong VIP lounge. Is it here?
It's getting late. Where to now?
No clocks to be seen. No? Still wrong? I'm so confused where I need to go. Not important. I'll find it eventually. It can't be a bird. I'm in reality. It can't be here. The birds don't exist outside of the dreamscape, so... Here, maybe? Thing is, this is Lady Vermilion. Not Dr. Blues. So maybe if I go up one floor?
Stream 4.
How did I miss you?
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
This is where the clock. This is where the lounge is. Oh, a trash can. Oh, hello.
Stream 4.
Shouldn't there be a quest marker for it? Nope.
Still waters of oblivion.
Life's like a good friends. Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
The mood is set. Let the show begin. Rhythm get messed. Let's improvise. Familiar.
Super break.
Destined for oblivion.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true. Familiar.
Oh yeah, probably. I just don't know where that store is.
Familiar.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
Step up, let's...
Ow.
Let's improvise.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
I can do this.
Another journey.
In the mood.
But that's only two. Where's the other three?
Another blood debt repaid.
Of them. One is currently unavailable, dickheads, but that still leaves two.
This haven of memories. Every moment is like a thorned rose.
That's quite a few. Well. Oh, look, a light cone. Oh, nice. Not quite enough tickets yet, though. Oh, that's two. That still leaves one. One is unaccounted for. I wish these wouldn't have a new on them all the fucking time. These are so cluttered. Do you cover the doggo? Not my fault. They don't let me have as just the number of stickers I want. And they keep having an exclamation... Hello? Exclamation mark on it. Well. So, there's a Boot Hill event that is probably not voiced. Do I have standard banner gamble tickets? Like one? Oh, 3 even. Gamba. Gamba. Pella. Wow. I love the music on the space station so much. Should have turned off the stream for Gamma Sapella doesn't appear by proxy? Nah, she always appears. I'm pretty sure I have pulled her about as often as you have. On the standard banner. She's just always my standard banner, purples. So what's this event about? It's not voiced, is it? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What? Cool. Why? What? So I gotta do this for 4-hour intervals. What the fuck is this stuff? Ow. I know what that is. This is a deeply weird event. Your bullet sample. Prototype developed by Herta Space Station was abducted by Boot Hill during transportation. Burnt down a warehouse. Illegally broke into other people's vehicles. No, he committed Grand Theft Auto? Are you kidding me? So, funny thing about that game series, GTA, Grand Theft is a legal term. Grand Theft is just a certain amount of value, theft becomes Grand Theft. If the thing you stole or the things you stole are expensive enough, you commit Grand Theft. And Grand Theft Auto is also a legal term for if you commit Grand Theft specifically by stealing cars. That is what GTA means. It's Grand Theft Auto. Big steely car. So many new songs. So, what I was thinking about the other day is, like, no, not this. This one. One of the thickest fight themes in the entire game. There's a reason I love Space Station, and it's this. Ah! Doomsday Beast fight is fantastic. I didn't want to go into the fight to play it, because I still need bug ass. Although, my favorite song in the game I don't actually have. I know where it is. I know where this song is, I just haven't played his mission yet. But this is my favorite song in the game so far. I'm sorry if I can only stop one heart from breaking. But I like the Dan Heng theme more. So many songs, holy shit. Least favorite is the fucking bug. You know what we're doing? We're doing the bug. Against my wishes, I do need more bug ass, so we're doing the bug. Also, honestly, the new one is pretty cool. Before that, my favorite boss was actually Doomsday Beast. I just like Doomsday Beast. Concordia has the cool gimmick, but I like Doomsday Beast. What can I say? What was the comp I used the other day to order this bitch? It was the funny comp that had Herder in it. Yeah, this one. And then I stole Corey's Aventurine.
Justification here for you to unsheath your blade?
Did he just ask Acheron if she will use her blade? Bruh.
It's on me.
You can't just ask her that. Anyway, it's time for bug ass. This is my last weekly. This is my last weekly for the week. So this is the last time I will do bug ass until Monday. He's not good at survival instinct, I can tell. Holy shit, man. Anyway, this comp is actually capable enough to auto him if I wanted to. But if I don't play it auto, it is a bit easier.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I don't need the heal from the ultimate, so I'll use the ult first. That I don't miss any energy.
Watch your head.
And then just... Whoop. Where my Haggard Aventurine is so deliciously pathetic. This man.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Whoever decided to design pathetic idiot at MiHoYo, you have my respect.
It's on me.
Honored to meet me.
This man.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Protect me, protect me.
Spend freely.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
And yes, we appreciate pathetic men in this house. More bugs. It is bug ass time.
Do you know who
We are bugging some ass. That's why I'm here, yes.
It's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Surely. You're here for the adventurine appreciation. That's why you're here.
I weep for the departed. That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion.
Ow! Oh, that's what you mean. I mean, that's what you're saying. Your words.
Free will, or was it destined?
You're calling yourself pathetic. I don't think you are. But we still appreciate you here.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Protect me! I'll throw for you.
Watch your head.
Honored to meet me.
I'm doing this a bit slower than I could, but I'm doing it slow on purpose.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
No, you're cute. You're good bean. No, everyone gets gnomes. No, just I get gnomes. Ow. This is the stream. This is the house where I get assaulted by gnomes. For your amusement. Only I get gnomes.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
I'm stupid. Cool. Whatever. You'll be fine, surely.
Watch your head.
Ow! My head.
Sure, I'll play. The dice have to bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Yippee!
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Do 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 do.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
I could have waited for multiply, but I didn't. But I sure could have.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Free will, or was it...
Ow. Ow.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I weep for the departed.
Okay, it is time to stun Bagass. Let's go. Ow. Meh. This is fine. This is not fine. This is the opposite of fine.
Still waters of oblivion.
This is in fact a bit of a problem.
Spend freely.
We're gonna try to get brutal. I don't know. I don't know if I will play when his banner is.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them
If I remember he exists before the banner ends, maybe.
Free will, or was it? Don't worry, it's just a scream.
I'll just put this in auto mode. They're gonna try to get Firefly. I don't fucking know. When is her banner? Maybe.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ah, yes. The skims. I'm trying to get bug ass. I am getting bug ass. I'm getting bug ass as we speak.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take you. No dirty tricks.
Can this bug die, please? The answer is no, apparently.
It's on me. Another journey begins. Watch your head.
Ah. We killed one bug successfully.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I just can't get enough damage to kill the red bugs at the moment, which is annoying.
Destined for oblivion.
There's a bit too many of them for my liking. Ah, yes.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. No dirty tricks.
Ow, 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 stop it.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
What? Oh, that's bad. Why?
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Destined for oblivion.
I mean, there definitely is worse, but there also definitely is better.
It's on me.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yeah, playing follow-up makes this boss really easy.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
But also that means you're not actually playing the boss. If you only enjoy the boss on auto, you don't actually like it. Anyway, Bug-ass defeated. Oh no, I'm just saying, that's the rule. If you only enjoy a boss on order, you don't actually enjoy it. If you enjoy the boss on regular play, that's fine. And again, there is worse bosses in the game, honestly. Like, you can conceivably, if you have a good team, auto this boss. It's annoying and it's gonna take half an hour, but it works. You don't need to be there for the bug boss if you have a good setup. Fantilia, in that sense, is more annoying, because Fantilia you almost have to do manually. Just because of her dumb RNG flowers. I still dislike Bug-ass more than I dislike Fantilia, because I have a good setup for Fantilia that makes it manageable to beat her. But I can absolutely understand if someone dislikes Fantilia, because she is annoying. Doomsday Beast has no strong feelings one way or another. Doomsday Beast is just a very good baseline boss. Cocolia is nice in her boss variant. I absolutely am disgusted by encountering Cocolia in Simulated Universe, though. There is nothing worse than Cocolia in SU. It sucks so much to fight her with Bronya. Not a fan. Not a fan. Yeah, I don't have identity. Doesn't help me. All right. The rerun again soon doesn't mean I'll get him though. I've not gotten a single person on rerun. I've not gotten a single character on rerun. I either get them first run or not. Not because I'm not pulling them, mind you. Because I'm not getting them in the pulls I have stocked up for the rerun. It's so sad. I'm so mad about it. All right. Also, generally, I try to get every character in the game. If I will prioritize getting a character that I have. If I have leftover pulls, I will just pull on anyone. Even on characters I don't like. Because I like collecting characters in these games. I'm not attached to their personalities. The only person I do not want to put into a party because their voice lines are annoying is ironically the 5-star that I forced on you, which is Dr. Ratio. I don't like his lines. I don't like having him in the party. He pisses me off. And I didn't even get a say in having him. They just put him in my roster. Like, there you go. This thing. But yeah, so all of these characters I just happened to get. The only one I really cared about pulling was Dan Heng. I still don't have Welt. I want Blade entirely because he is good. You genuinely dislike Firefly? How? What the fuck? About her initial quests? Like, what the... The 20 minutes of hanging out with her? Until the balcony? Of just vibing in the dreamscape, which is what we were there for anyway? Anyway, yeah, I don't really care about any of these people. Like, I don't care about having a character in my party. Unless they would be good for, like, actual game content, and they are run right now. Then I might pull them. Or just to have pulls on stream. But I don't give a shit if I end up getting a character or not. The only person I genuinely wanted is Dan Heng, and I have him. Because, like, to me, it's like a collecting hobby. People can be really serious about collecting stamps or coins. But if you do it casually... if you do a collecting hobby casually, it doesn't really matter if you get people. And that's how gacha games are for me. Like, I don't give a shit. I'm immune to the FOMO. Because having a character or not having a character, even if you like the person, like, having them in your party, in this game at least, isn't going to give you more content with them. There's no advantage to having them from a actually getting to see them point of view. They still won't do shit if they aren't written into any quests. So yeah, I don't really care if I have characters in this game. As long as I can clear the content, I'm fine. The only extra content you get are the messages. Ah, yes. The content that I have already forgotten. It's not that I don't read them. I read them when I click on them. I just, like... I have forgotten their entire content so far. I do not remember a single message in that menu. Alright, they added this. I keep forgetting this is here. Misha! I love Misha. Also, yeah, mere exposure effect. This is something that's like... It's fine to talk about something that you're excited about, but, like, people need to learn to read the room and shut the fuck up about something. Like, at the point where you've already gotten a, okay, I will check this thing out of someone, continuing to pester them about it more than, like, at this point, reasonably, they could have forgotten about it, planning to do it, is just going to make them not want to interact with it. This is especially true for checking out video games. If it doesn't come up naturally in conversation, going out of your way to hype something up is in, like, one-to-one conversations I'm talking about. Like, streams is a different story. If you don't like what I'm talking about, you can turn off the stream. Like, but if we are talking one-on-one in Discord, if I were to just constantly, every day, talk about the same thing that you don't care about, yeah, obviously it's going to make you care less and get actively annoyed. Literally content of TOTK that way because I don't want to anymore with how much hype everything is now about it. There was hype about, I mean, was there more hype about TOTK than there was about BOTW? Because I didn't see more. I saw a couple of people making dicks in the crafting system, but that's about it. Then again, I do stay away from most of the annoying social media where people don't know how to properly tag shit. Like, that's a reason why I don't like being on Twitter, and that's a reason why I don't like being on Facebook, and that's a reason why I don't particularly like being on Reddit. Twitter and Facebook, people just don't use tags in a lot of posts, which is annoying. And Reddit, people use tags, but only for the OP. Only for the original post of a topic. And only if there is a flair for it. Which means on Reddit you will often run into untagged posts because the subreddit didn't provide a way to tag it, a spoiler or something. And you also often get spoiled in the comments by someone just thinking you don't deserve to experience things yourself. So around the time of big game releases, I tend to stay away even from Reddit, which I do sometimes browse Reddit. Reddit, in my opinion, is a very important resource on getting on getting things. Like, so I don't subscribe to Reddits. I don't spend most of my day, I don't spend time reading a specific subreddit. But Reddit to me is the place I go when I really want, like, crowdsourced information on a topic. If I really want to know what is the best keyboard, or like what is the best approach to getting a good keyboard? Those are the questions I take to Reddit for, because Reddit has one thing in abundance, and it is people unreasonably obsessed with small things that don't matter, like keyboard switches. Keyboard switches don't matter in the grand scheme of things. But if you want to know about keyboard switches, there is a subreddit for you. And I think there's a very like important resource. Reddit is very good at channeling people's hyper focus into useful information. That's what I like about Reddit. There's nothing I like about Facebook. There's also nothing I like about Twitter. I think both platforms are pretty shit. And then like the only spaces I hang out in social media wise is Tumblr, and on Tumblr people tag pretty well. On Tumblr you can just like be sure if you put a specific tag on your blacklist, there's a 99% chance this topic won't come up because people on Tumblr know how to tag. And then YouTube. On YouTube, you need to be careful because sometimes people put spoilers in the thumbnail and then I get really sad. And then finally, Discord. And on Discord, I just tend to stay away from big communities around the release of something I care about. Like, I have a pretty big Discord server that I'm on that I have been pretty inactive in while I've been playing this storyline, because there's several people on there who are obsessed about MiHoYo games, and I could not trust the general chat to not contain a spoiler for this patch. So I just stayed out of it. Also, yeah, right, you can actually tag any post on Reddit as spoiler. That is true. Also, obviously, there's no shame in leaving an online community if, that online community has stopped being what you joined it for. There is, ironically, a subreddit dedicated to reasons people left other subreddits. Because of course there is. Yeah, it happens more often than you think. Like, it happens more often than anyone expects that a community that was formed for a specific topic, while technically still being on that topic, have changed how they discuss the topic so drastically that it's no longer a nice place to stay in. For people involved. Yay! The friend button. I kind of want to play Dan Heng's storyline, but I'm also scared it's gonna be long. And it is late. And I have heard that I might be streaming on Monday. If these plans work out that we are making. I mean... Oh, no, the Trailblazer just keeps saying that, no matter the time. It's one of the weirder voice lines to just have play randomly. So I'm thinking like, okay, we have 2 games still on the project list at the moment. We have the 3rd Phoenix Wright, and we have Hollow Knight. Just vibing in Hollow Knight occasionally. So we could have a couple of streams of me just doing character quests in Star Rail. Because I have a couple that I can still play. And I can also repent for never having played Argenti's character quest in my life. The reason I haven't played it is because it got in the way of main story, by the way. I was forced into the instance when I was trying to play the main quest. So I left it. That's why I haven't played Argenti's main story, character story yet. So we could do that, because looking at the date, so we're going to be losing 2 more streams in June, because I'm in Munich. And Dawn Trail is releasing at the end of June, on the 28th. So I don't really want to start any big projects right now, because they are going to be forced on hold by Dawn Trail. So if all of you in chat are up for it, I think we could just vibe in Star Rail for a bit and clean up my quest backlog. Yeah, just games, I guess. What do you say, dear chat? Would you be interested in just getting a couple more Star Rail streams while we wait for Dawn Trail to release? Because Dawn Trail is going to be intense time-wise. That will probably be a week where I'm just constantly live. All right. It's a deal then. Okay, so for next week I will figure out a stream plan. I will figure out when I will be continuing Phoenix Wright, because I'm pretty sure people are also excited about Phoenix Wright. And then I will figure out when we'll be playing this game. And yeah. So we have time for this. Good, good. Alright, I wanted to check what we need for the light cone, because I want this light cone on Robin. Switch. This is the one, right? I think it is. Ah, look! That might be the saddest light cone. That might be the saddest light cone. Because That's the watchmaker, right? So these must be Tianan and the other person or something. I already forgot the name. Yeah. This might just be the saddest light cone. Also, how old is Pom Pom? Pom Pom, how old are you? Is Pom Pom a creature created by Akivili? Like, together with the train? Because Akivili, Eon of the Trailblaze, created this train. There's no reason why he couldn't also have created Pom Pom. Because a train needs a conductor, right? What is a train without a conductor? Boring is what it is. It's the train just not running. Exactly. Also, I love Take the Journey. I wish it was longer than 1 minute. This song is what made me fall in love with this game. And it plays super early. Then obviously the absolute joy that is Wildfire. Such a good song. This game has fantastic music. Then basically everything on the Xianzhou is great. But especially the vocal track I don't have yet. And then like, is this the one? This song. This one background track, I think, perfectly captures the idea of the sweet dream, of the golden hour. Just a place perpetually stuck, frozen in a single perfect moment in time. It's filled with so much nostalgia and just having the clock ticking in there. So good. So good. What do we have here? What's this? Ah. Are these the different phases of the boss music? Damn. Well. Oh, see, yeah, I saw this. Don't worry. I seens. Alright. But it's already been 4 hours and some again. I think I will leave it here for today. So, this will be snack for today. I hope you've had a good time with the ending of Penacony. I wonder what they will be cooking up for the next planet. I'm excited. I also don't have the first guess where we're going. Or what the next path might be. Yes, pet me. What do we have left? Snake gone forever? No. So, oh yeah, I think they will. I think they will keep these as just like what are people most interested in. I think that's the main reason why they put that there. Just like, hey, vote. We will make whatever you most want to see. So, I'm looking at the stuff. So we have left ice, lightning, quantum, and wind for elements. And we have abundance, erudition, hunt, and nihility left for the path. I mean, if Boot Hill is tagging along, there is a good chance we might see Hunt. as our next path. I'd be excited for some Hunt Trailblazer. I'm really curious how we are going to get Nihility, though. Because Nihility seems like the hardest to obtain path for us. Well, I hope you've had a good time. I will see you soon for more Snick. I wish you a good night and bye-bye.